Off on another adventure, are we?
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
Protego! Incendio! No!
Incendio! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
Protego! Confringo!
Revelio! Lumos! That's that. Settled. Revelio!
Protego! Confringo! You'll need to be... Confringo! You will not survive this fight! Incendio! Confringo!
Let's get
Incendio!
Accio!
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Ah, there you are! Incendio! One less.
Aha! I see you!
Who's there?
Accio!
I shouldn't.
Levioso!
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
Accio!
To your knees!
Levioso!
How embarrassing!
Incendio! Accio!
You're no match for me. I've seen...
Someone's here. This place has seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Reparo.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud. Levioso. Accio.
I won't rest. You're dead.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. You only have Ranrock to blame. The castle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
will be eliminated.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Revelio.
Such arrogance.
It won't be long now before we find out about the public. Submit to us. The area's still clear.
Ready to fight.
Merlin himself would be proud. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Easily diverted.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius! Defender!
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Glacius!
Oh, little moon cow!
Leviosa!
You can't stop us!
Incendio! Leviosa! Levioso!
Put me down!
Revelli!
Pity. Not quite.
Glacius!
This'll be a laugh.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Was that your best? Easily diverted.
Levioso!
Much too slow.
Levioso!
I've been fighting since.
Levioso! Accio!
What? Up for a bit of dying, are we? That's the student. I feel as though you're not even...
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I shall avenge your death. It's the student from the town. You won't defeat us all! You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Accio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso!
I will make you pay.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
immensely great spider.
You will suffer.
Confringo!
Quiet enough. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Accio!
Who do you think you are?
Accio! Incendio!
Right, not worried about you. Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I won't rest. Dead. Little magic. Grab me. No!
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery for my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Oh, yeah. Dead was that in my book. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. You do that! I won't rest. Barbara White coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Accio! Leviosa!
No!
There!
I'll get away with that. That's better thing, isn't it?
Accio!
And utterly critical.
Leviosa! Lumos! Confringo! Reparo! Lumos! Accio!
You're very
You've made your last mistake. Such arrogance. Rather unwise coming back this way. One less human to worry about. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Get away! Let's get this over with.
Incendio! Accio!
Put me down! How childish! This is almost too easy!
Accio! Incendio!
That it! Pitiful! Truly! Impressed?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio! Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
Revelio!
reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio! This well looks familiar.
Confringo!
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tell me
Revelio.
they're after something bigger.
Confringo!
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Confringo!
Revelio. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look. Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Ghana!
Revelio.
Where? Because Daddy wasn't getting any of them. And you're to bring...
That young'un's now a teacher herself.
Revelio.
Must we go back to practicing our skill?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
What are you up to now?
Accio! Levioso!
No!
The beasts are safer now. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Betting on the dragon fight, thinking in terms of good and evil, merely indicates a limited You're marvelous strike!
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio. Incendio.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Accio.
Incendio.
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Accio.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Glacius. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Now that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's door. Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Incendio.
need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Confringo!
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Repulsor! Glacius! Defender! Flipendo! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. It's it. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Fine now, demi-guys. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Alohomora. What What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Mine now, Demi. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
What you did? Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demigod. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
What about...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio.
Come now, Eleanor. What a long time ago.
I've always said...
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Alohomora. Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Revelio.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes, what is...
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could...
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? Let us get moving while the stars are...
No need to come...
Brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. About.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Incendio!
Hiding as I expected.
Confringo! Revelio!
More cobwebs.
Confringo!
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should be honest. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Must have snuck in.
Pardon me, sir.
Come. She's robbed almost everyone.
I'm not...
Then you're the only one who doesn't know her. Good riddance, I want her caught.
What exactly...
A necklace.
Why would Katrin come back?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I...
Are you sure,
Thanks to that rook. But she was the only one who knew.
I could keep an eye...
You? Besides, the thief.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Who would have thought that butterflies have
Revelio.
always summoned to treasure? Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
You ought to cut back on...
What was that?
Is somebody? Aha! There you are! That student defeated our encampment!
Fight about as well as a puff scheme! Oi! Pass that fire whiz! Quiet, you will regret coming here.
You're the one who released Oaks! You are terribly outmatched! Surely you can see that! You won't be able to...
Can't handle a little altercation.
Reparo. Confringo.
I won't.
Accio. Levioso. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Is that the best you can do? I don't have time for this! It's the student from the town!
Accio.
That's the student who released Oak.
Levioso.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
When are you going to give up? You won't survive this, my young friend!
Accio.
You won't defeat us all! You think you're so stealthy? This was pitiful!
Incendio. Accio.
It is!
Levioso.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Always on the defensive. That was unimpressive.
Incendio.
This will not go well for you.
No! I will make you.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Accio. Levioso.
The wizards will be defeated. Student defeated.
Accio. Levioso.
The one who released Oaks.
Revelio. Revelio. A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
I have some... Actually, sir...
What? Catelyn was here? But... Well, if you...
As a matter of...
Thank you. Catherine's. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Wonder who lives here. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? Alohomora. Revelio.
fine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult. This looks intriguing.
Levioso! Glacius!
Revelio. Glacius, Depulso, Findo. Capulso, Wingardium Leviosa, Lumos. Revelio. Totalis. Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Confringo!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I... Blue powder?
This place has seen better days. Incendio. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl.
Lassie, what's going on?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what... I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see... And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only of...
You seem to be very determined in...
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter.
I'm glad to hear it. I do not see any guards.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Confringo! Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso.
That did it.
Defender. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Capulso. Glacius. Capulso. Glacius. Capulso. Glacius. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back up.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Nothing to poach in Arrangeur except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Lumos.
It's Totalis.
You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Reductor!
What have you done?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Levioso!
Protego!
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Time. Mind yourself!
Confringo!
Levioso! You after the golden snitch? Levioso!
Protego!
How's the view? Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? How did that feel? Levioso!
Stupid!
Levioso! How's the view? Levioso! Levioso!
Protego!
Look along! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! How's the view? Levioso! You like game? Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Mind yourself! Levioso!
Protego!
How's the view? Levioso! You after the... Levioso! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! How's the view? You'll feel that...
Glacius! Defender! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
go.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to...
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm...
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it.
He must be around.
Archie was home with his father while I was out. I hope he wasn't here when
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far. I'm afraid to leave.
Is there anything more you can...
He's Victor
What reason would Harlow...
My husband had been looking into Harlow's. I begged him to leave it alone.
We'll find your son, Miss...
Thank you.
Please do not... When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are.
Alohomora.
I had hoped to speak with you.
Revelio.
My husband. What will I do?
Confringo!
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome.
Revelio!
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are cute.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful
Revelio!
man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Expulso!
Leviosa!
What are you doing? Sego!
Accio!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo! Leviosa!
Aha! Back for more.
Board! A board out there!
Petrificus totalis!
Prosego! Leviosa!
Petrificus totalis! Back for more, I see. Petrificus totalis! Just bit of practice. Petrificus Totalis!
That's just the beginning.
Petrificus Totalis!
Levioso!
You will pay, Steve.
Petrificus Totalis!
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Petrificus Totalis! I ain't penal time! Put me down at once! Petrificus!
Levioso!
When I get down, you're in a heap. Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
They got what they deserve.
Revelio. Glacius, Defendo.
What have you done?
Capolto, Glacius, Defendo. Revelio.
To your knees. Nintendo! Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. Knew you were still hanging about. You're no match for me. Aha! Back for more. Coward!
Arrest the momentum!
Made a great mistake. Such a gem!
Confringo. Luma. Levioso. Levioso.
Release me! Curse that screaming root!
Levioso.
What they found! Arrest them!
Had enough?
Incendio. Accio.
Descendo! You'll fight for that! Tripping at
the beginning.
Expelliarmus!
No!
Arrest someone else!
Defender!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Revelio. Cabalso. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see
Revelio.
Not too loud, Archie.
you. Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
A man called Harlow.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him.
Thank you for saving me.
You wouldn't.
Oh, Archie! You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends, mate.
Just as he was.
How?
You've done enough. The last thing we need is that monster.
It may be too late for that.
Then you needn't anger him further.
I'm sorry again about your husband.
Thank you. And I can never repay...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
What are you up to now?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't...
Perhaps...
You? I suppose it's worth a try. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and... He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
What is it? What have you...
I owe you an apology, Ominous. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try...
I suppose that makes sense. It's just about...
Don't tell me he's still going on about...
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think...
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some... She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Aunt Noctua went down this path.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne.
I see what you've done here. Very well. I shall tell you. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
Confringo! Braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically left.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to do. Open the entrance.
Something's happening with the fleet.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Revelio! Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Repairers! Ominous! Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio!
Clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar
Confringo!
most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Where we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate
Revelio!
ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Protego! Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze.
Protego!
Run by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio!
Nice work.
Confringo! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what?
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio's etched into the stone. My guess. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most... You seem to be in Ominous's favor.
He does seem
good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous.
Salazar Slytherin. I overheard you.
Sebastian told...
Should have known. I'm as guilty. Unforgivable curse. That spells the reason I... If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now?
Ridiculous. As if Doc...
Wait. You d
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I think I can cast...
I want to learn the...
Very well, if that's what you want.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian. Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is Still can't believe Ominous never told...
What will you do with Slytherin's spell?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors... But I can do that later. For now, It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
What's wrong, equal students? Afraid of a staircase? Can't
Revelio.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owl.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Hello, Hamora.
Faces.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Accio. Depulso. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. See if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio! Revelio. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Glacius. Capulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. 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 Accio! Accio! Glacius! Compulsor! Accio! 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 Lumos! Accio!
Accio. Accio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. 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 Accio.
Accio!
Confringo! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos!
Accio. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Accio.